Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hello. I am just chilling. We are breeding one of our rats, and this is in hopes to create an interesting mix, but it's it's something that we've wanted to do for a little bit, and we're finally able to do it. So that's fun. Anyway, we're just chilling and doing a Q&A, so ask us questions or whatever. See, a lot of people clicked on and then thought Ether wasn't here, so clicked off, and that's totally chill. We're honestly just relaxing right now. We set up a pool. Hello, hello. Oh wow. Give them privacy. Oh, they're fine. It's important to keep track of when they get tagged so that way I can know when to remove them from the cage so the other girls don't end up murdering babies. Because that does happen when there's, more than 3 women in the group. I don't even know. This is like Sadie, Max, we have Ashley and Kay and a couple others that are just kind of hovering. I honestly can't tell you exactly who's here. um, yeah. We just got into an argument with someone saying that we're unhealthy because we stood up to them for telling us to go get another job to pay for the dog kennels and telling us that dog kennels are only $50 for, the like 10-foot ones with like covering so it doesn't get extremely hot. So we can also put a fan in there. So there's a bed and food and water and ability to actually mobilize, kind of like what kind of what shelters have, but boarding for like a week at a time, a week or two at a time. Yeah, we're fine. Just someone telling us we're unhealthy because we stood up for ourselves. We told them to, stop telling us what to do, basically. And we weren't very nice about it because we're done having people push us around and trying to tell us what to do and offering unsolicited advice. Because unsolicited advice, like, it doesn't work for us. And most of the time, 99% of the time, we've already tried the advice unless we're asking for advice. Yeah, for 200, they are saying 50. Yeah, crates are $50, not kennels. Yeah, no, and the one that we want is 200 and I think $39, and it actually has good reviews. It's big enough for a nice sized dog to be in. It's like we want 2 of these. It's probably 5 foot by 5 foot, but like most of the time once we get things started, because we're only going to be boarding for 2 days a week when we're starting out, um, and then when we start to like get more clients and stuff, we'll expand a little bit and be able to get dogs out of their kennels more often and things like that. So right now, the one dog that we're working with, Ellie, will be taken out, for 6 or 7 hours every day for the 2 days that she's here every week, which is proper. But we need an outdoor kennel for her with shade and enough movement area And this person was like, "Oh, there's 4 kennels listed online for $40 or $59 right now. It's big enough for German Shepherd." I'm like, those are probably enclosed hard shell crates that you're talking about, not kennels. Kennels are... Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm getting on a rampage. But yeah, so sometimes, yes, the puppy's doing fine. So sometimes some people give us advice and we come back a little snarky. No, we're not getting 2 puppies. There's not going to be 2 puppies. We're training another dog that's aggressive with other dogs and people, and so we need them here. Anyway, we have a GoFundMe posted on our community tab and on our thingy, Instagram. And basically they told us to get a second job, a part-time job, and just work that for a month and get $800. And telling us that if we can't work an extra 15 hours a week, then, like, what are we even doing? And it's like, we're working 70 hours right now. Yeah, we plan on posting videos of Ellie. But yeah, we're working 70 hours right now. That is 40 hours of, like, phone calls and things like that, and then 20 hours of overtime, and then 10 hours of working with Odyssey, and whatever time we have to work with other dogs. Like, to us, that is working 70 hours, and we are getting money from the dog training, which we're actually using that to help fund the kennels. But we also have the GoFundMe on our community tab because it's not happening fast enough, and this dog needs help right away. Like, this family, I know what we can do with this family. This family has issues getting training into their life, training their dog and getting things set together. And someone was like, "Oh, well, it sounds like they just don't need that dog, period." And what we're going to do is we're going to give them a baseline to work with. Our hair color looks amazing. We're like, we need to re-dye it. We need to re-bleach the top here so we can re-dye it. But what we can do for this family is create a baseline with the dog. Get the dog snapped out of the immediate see person, see animal aggression, and be able to give them things that they can incorporate into their everyday lives, like making her sit at the door every time they go out. That doesn't take, any longer than it would already. So, like, things like that, making her sit before she gets food, making her go in and out of the door once or twice before actually going outside, and doing the same coming back inside. Just things like that. Small dog aggression, she's a big dog. She's a big dog. But we know that it's mostly reactivity. It's because, like, she's protecting the family and she is insecure. And so we need to help her gain some confidence so she can, like, properly conduct herself and know, okay, my people aren't in danger all the time. She is a boxer pit mix. She is posted on our Instagram. I think she's the last post that we made. Yeah, definitely TikTok can be a trigger. We avoid TikTok like the plague. Coming up with a system name. We did it by having something that's important to us, acrylic chasers. That is, we enjoy painting with acrylic paints and chasing our dreams and whatever. And so it's kind of cheesy, but it sounds nice. So acrylic chasers, and we just go by acrylic, and it works. But yeah, so when we went and seen this dog the first time, they told us basically, like, after we left, that they were going to plan on getting rid of her. And then they said they couldn't do it. But the first time we visited her, she wanted to rip our face off. Literally, this dog was lunging at us, and within 5 minutes, we had this dog walking, like, she wouldn't let anybody else hold the leash. She had leash aggression as well. And within 5 minutes, the muzzle was off. We were walking her around, and so within that first session, we made so much progress with her. But because the family can't always keep up with that progress, it, like, the dog is going downhill again, and her only option is either to put her down or send her to boarding with us for training. And I don't want, she's 3. Um, but, like, we don't want her to have to be put down. We would like to give the owners a baseline to work with her to help gain the confidence that she needs so the owners can properly conduct themselves with her. And we will be doing training with the owners as well on what you can do to help with this. And, like, we're equipped with everything except for the outdoor kennel, we're almost there, guys, actually, with a GoFundMe. We're almost there for the first kennel. I think we have 180 something, but part of that actually went. Yes, we're a dog trainer. Yeah, it's our fish tank. But yes, we're a dog trainer. We're just starting our business, and we just got our liability insurance. But we have everything set up except for the outdoor kennel, and we need it to be kind of like what's in a dog pound, being able to have a bed, a place to walk, food and water, and a place for us to come in standing up and get the dog out. And we found one, and we want 2 of them, which is why there's, like, our GoFundMe says $800 because we want 2 of them, but we also want to get other things such as more leashes, more muzzles, more like flirt poles, which is like a tool that we use specifically with aggressive dogs. It's a pole that has a string and a toy attached, and you kind of can wave it around, and that way your hand's not in the dog's face. Um, um, and things like that. We want to invest in our training program, and we have a lot of what we already need. We've already been working with people's dogs, and we've been getting good feedback. Um, so, like, the thing that we're doing is trying to get funding, and this person is basically saying you can get $800 by working another part-time job. It's like, we're already working ourselves to the point of physical and mental illness and exhaustion. And the reason why we're trying to get into the dog training business is so we don't have to do that anymore. Because training with dogs helps our mental health. It helps our physical health. Rather than either standing for 8 hours at a register or sitting down for 10 hours taking phone calls. Like, those things do not help, but dog training, it's positive to us. It helps our mental health. It keeps us on our feet but moving. And if we need to sit down, we can sit down because we can sit down and train a dog on the floor. Like, we've done all of this. And with Odyssey, we don't really ever get tired of training him because we're constantly moving. We're constantly going to a different spot. It's helping our mental health, you know? So this person told us that we're too unhealthy to train dogs and that she hopes that no one ever trusts us with one of their dogs and that will ruin a dog. Yeah, that's on our community post, by the way. But we're kind of just venting right now. Don't mind us. You guys can still... Oh, have a good one. There is a lot of jobs over here, but most of them are full-time. But also, we already have a full-time job. We're working 4 10s a week, plus the dog training that we're doing, plus training our own dog, plus doing the housework, the upkeep of all of our animals, everything that we're doing, you know? Like, we're not just sitting on our ass the other hours that we're not working. You know, so we could get a job in town for part-time, but then we wouldn't be able to do dog training. And this dog needs help sooner than we would get $800 out of a part-time job. Like, we get $800 a paycheck here, but all of that goes to our car, our insurance, our liability insurance, our house payment, our electricity, our utilities, you know, everything goes to a bill. And the point of getting into dog training is so that we're only charging $30 per session. You know what? You can get off of here. And yeah, I am venting about you because I just talked about all the crap that I'm already doing and how, yes, it is taking a toll on me. But hey, dog training is the thing that is supposed to lift us out of this. No, there's not a mod. Yeah, you can go read the post. We are working ourselves to exhaustion right now because we're trying to get the funds, you know, and like, you can go get a job. Go get a job and stop being a keyboard warrior. We already have help. Our therapist is encouraging this. You get help. Like, no one here is going to support you in trying to tell me to just get another job. There should be mods, but I don't have my computer and I can't make anybody a mod on my phone. Like, I have liability insurance for the dog training business. I pay $30 a month for it. And dog training is another job. I'm getting paid for it. The whole point is so I can save this one dog. Well, thank you. Yeah, no, like, We're working 40 hours a week, plus whatever overtime we decide to do, which is already waning on us. We're training our own dog, we're training other people's dogs, and we have a lot of other work that we're already doing. Yeah, it's like people with mental health can train like mental health issues can definitely train animals. We take great care of our animals. Like we just got a critter nation for our boys. We have 3 boy rats, and we made a dig box for them, and like it's so exciting. And yeah, we are working ourselves to the bone, and that's why we're asking for help. Is so we don't have to constantly work ourselves to the bone. And the girls have this nice big setup. Not that one. That one is retired. We're selling that one. But this one, we have a nice big setup for the girls. Yeah, and we already take care of one dog. Like, taking care of this other dog, one training session, and we made progress with her. That's the whole point, is helping these people not put their dog down. And I'm sure a lot of people out there need help starting their business. People need help getting grants. If they can't start a business if they're working 3 jobs, because they have no time to do the job that they're trying to, the business they're trying to start. It's like, yes, we need help. No, we're not afraid to ask for help. We're not asking for handouts. We're asking for donations so we can help a dog not be put down. We can help a dog not get killed. Like, I'm sorry that we don't have $250 left over currently. And no, there is not kennels for $50, Like, don't be ashamed to ask for help, guys. Don't be ashamed if you want to share your GoFundMe. Don't be ashamed, don't let people like that pull you down. Don't let them tell you that your mental health is is so bad that you shouldn't work with animals because you're gonna ruin people's animals. It's just like, yes, I am going to be rude. I am. I'm gonna be rude if you give me unsolicited advice because I'm already selling stuff online. I'm already doing a second job, which is dog training. I'm getting paid $30 an hour with that. Like, the fact is, everything else is going to bills. Literally everything that I have is going to bills and my animals. So, if you have an issue with me paying my bills and paying for my animals and wanting to start a business, yeah, the business is going to help me continue to pay for these things and more. Oh, yeah, I do have some sad news, guys. We are rehoming Willow and Thick Boy. And this has been a decision that we've been making for over 6 months. Um, it has been a hard decision to make, but Willow and Thick Boy are better off being single pets. Thick Boy, he's a nervous train wreck, and with other animals, he's just... Both Willow and Thick Boy do better on their own. They do better as single animals, one animal per home. That's, what they would prefer. They are stressed out. Yeah, but yeah, so they're stressed out. And oh, we have a GoFundMe page. It's on our community tab. It's also on our Instagram and our whatever, the bio, I think that's what it's called. I don't know. But yeah, the GoFundMe is on our community tab and on Instagram. So if you'd like to, you can donate. Anyhow, um, but yeah, we are rehoming Willow and Thick Boy because they're stressed, and what they need is a home on their own where the attention is only on them. Oh, we were being quote unquote rude because we told her to step off or whatever. I don't know. Because she's giving us unsolicited advice about getting another job and selling things online. Like, we haven't already tried those things, you know? And we're tired of advice from people who don't know what we've already done without asking questions, you know? We already have homes for both of them, by the way. Willow is going to a single dad and his son, and she is going to be the only child, besides the son, of course. And she's going to be loved, and Thick Boy is going to a family friend. So we'll still have updates on both of them. Um, this is, we're kind of a mix. Yeah. Um, but we're kind of a mix right now. It's like Sadie, Max, Ashley, and a couple others because I know Ashley's mad about that person. But you know, we're still doing our own thing. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're just trying to, you know, we're answering questions as they come up, but we're also venting about people trying to tell us to get another job. Yeah, I love all of our animals, and I'm really sad to see them go. You know, Willow's our OG. No, we don't own hamsters. We own rats. We have rats down here. We're trying to create more rats because there's actually a demand in this town for ratties, but also because we want hand-raised babies. So it's a win-win. But I don't think it's going to happen today. The magic is not in the air today. Yes, when too many altars front is just like anxious mess for sure. Oh. You want to see our heart rat? Our rat that we absolutely adore. He is just amazing. He doesn't really fight us when we go to pick him up or anything. This is our boy. This is Titan. He smells like alfalfa pellets. Yay. Bless you. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it's totally fine to super chat us. Can he cook? No. I wish. That would be cute. Yeah, we pay the bills. The thing we're asking for is extra cash so we can save a dog's life. I don't see what's wrong with that. We're not asking for money for our own animals. We take care of our own animals. We pay for our own animals' vet visits. You know, we're doing everything that we can. We've put in over $200 into our business already. We're asking for a little bit of extra help so we can get more supplies. This is Titan. The other two boys are Rick and Morty. And then we have Summer, Winter, Rona, Quarantine, Velisca. Summer, Winter, Quarantine, Rona, Velisca, and then Triangle Girl, who we don't have a name for yet. Nine rats currently. Yes, like the Velisca axe murder. Oh, I'm so glad. We have 6 girls and 3 boys. And we want 1 more boy. And then the rest of the ratties will be rehomed. If we end up getting babies from them, which I don't think we will. But yeah, this is Titan, and he's a good boy. He's yeah. Yeah, the only one we haven't named is Triangle Girl. But we have... I'm so happy that we've remembered all their names. But we have Titan, Rick, Morty, Summer, Winter, Velisca, Quarantine, Rona, and Triangle Girl. And Triangle Girl still needs the same name. But this is my boy. This is my boy. He's such a good boy. And he just lets me hold him. This doesn't hurt them at all. He would be screaming and wiggling if I was hurting him. But some of our rats are really dramatic too. He is. He's just vibing. And he smells like that's cool. He smells like alfalfa pellets because that's part of the mix that we make him. We make our own rat food because overall it is cheaper. Yeah, we don't always hold him like that. Sometimes he just crawls onto our hand. But yeah, so we might end up with more babies, but we're going to be rehoming most of them. The only reason why we're getting babies is because honestly, Summer and Winter are nearing 2, and rats live between 2 and 5 years. And so since they are nearing, the old stage, we kind of want their legacy to be continued on because they're sweet rats. Some are not so much, but you know. Yes, they need to be kept in pairs. It's preferable if you have 3 or more. And the like golden standard for rats is the Critter Nation, which is this. But we also have this from Amazon. It's similar, but it's smaller. It's about 6 inches smaller. And the bars are too wide, so you have to put mesh, like metal mesh on the outside so the rats can't get through. Um, and I mean, the best thing to do for them is to leave out platforms and just put hammocks and stuff for them to climb in. Like here we have, if I can, that, and that is crooked because it helps them, create weird balances. And we have hides and hammocks, and we have a dig box because they love tunneling. Rats absolutely adore tunneling. So we have a dig box in there. We have tunnels for them. And we also make our own rat food, and we scatter that around because it's better for them to forage for their food than eat it from a bowl. There's no shelters around here that have rats. We are pretty much in the middle of nowhere. The shelter that we do have in town usually only has one dog and maybe 2 or 3 cats at a time, and they don't take exotic animals. The closest one is about 4 hours away from us that takes exotic animals, and that includes rats. You can literally not get rats anywhere close to here besides about 3 hours away, which is where we got the babies from. We got them from a breeder that was breeding for snake food, so we ended up rescuing them, and we want hand-raised babies to continue on their legacy and such. Yeah, no, they don't, they definitely don't hang from their tails. Oh, I'm glad our rats are so popular. But yeah, we're not mass breeding. We're probably gonna have 1 or 2 litters and be done with it. Um, and just wait until we have no more rats and then figure out what we're gonna do again. And don't ever lift them by their tails either, unless it's like a life or death situation, because you can heavily injure them. Yeah, no, we're not trying to become our local breeder or anything. We're honestly breeding for hand raised babies, and then we're gonna be done for a while. No, we mainly want to focus on our dog training business because that's the one thing that's going to get us out of the health slump that we constantly put ourselves in when we work normal jobs. I look dissociative? No way. Uh, Maybe because we are dissociative. Yeah, we're we're just kind of out of it. It's fine though. It's because we keep thinking like we need to get one of those dog hut things, not a hut, but a outdoor nice tall kennel, that's 6 feet tall and at least 5 foot by 5 foot, if not larger. I'd rather have like a 5 by 15. Um, something like that would be really nice. Fine with the bare minimum for right now, since we're only gonna be having a dog, around for 2 days at a time. And I'd just rather not keep an aggressive dog where she can get to cats or anything like that, you know. What is time? I don't know. She's reported me. The person who is doing crap, she's reported me for my GoFundMe. Yeah, just now. You can, I mean, if you want to click off for a brief moment to go look at her post, you know, under my post, it's on the community tab. She basically told me to get another job, and then when I told her off, she was upset about it and told me that I would be unfit to look after dogs, and that I would do more harm than good. And then because I was bitching on my GoFundMe, I guess. I'm not sure. It's like, go ahead, report me. Ooh, like I'm getting money for a good cause. Like, Drago, 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 Drago. Yeah, it's for us, it's kind of like yawning when someone's dissociated and then you get dissociated too. It's like someone yawns and you see them yawn or hear them talking about yawning and you go, no, I did not tell her to go feast upon a satchel or phallus. I'm just letting you guys know. You can go take a look, but I'm not encouraging anything. I'm just telling you to go see for yourselves. Go, you know, don't just believe me on what I'm saying. People ask for money on social media for much less. Like, hey, I want to get a new hairbrush. Can you give me $50 for this nice one? And people do. And then I ask for like a dog crate, or not a dog crate, a dog kennel, like an actual kennel for outside. And and you get people like that is like, get another job. It's like, you get another job. He is very happy that I picked him up. Yeah. And yeah, so I am gonna complain. You know, there's some people that would be like, you shouldn't complain about, and you know, you should be nice. You need to get over and just take criticism. And it's like, I'm not taking criticism from someone who doesn't give a rat's ass about what I'm actually doing. You know, she didn't even ask. She didn't even ask what I was already doing for funds besides the GoFundMe. You know, and there's some people that are like, you need to be nice all the time, and if we're not nice all the time, like, yeah, his fur is growing back, and he loves people. He just wants to be around people. Yeah, but we're super super happy with the progress we have made. The reason why we're not getting ones that are like in the 130 range or whatever, you know, some people would be like, why don't you just get one of those? And it's like, because the dogs we're working with are big and powerful, and we need something that's not going to bend and break. You know, like we need something that's going to be sturdy enough to hold 100-pound dog. not a 20-pound Chihuahua. 20-pound Chihuahua. I would be concerned if a Chihuahua was 20 pounds unless they were mixed with something. Yeah, she does have Karen vibes. Yeah, he's still working, but no, I don't think he's enjoying it as much. But we've been talking about him starting his own business as well, and maybe his dad helping him with that. Yeah, and like I posted the picture of the dog on Instagram because I forgot to do it here on YouTube, but I did it on Instagram because I was like, oh, people, people might want to see what dog I'm working with. And I will do videos with Ellie because, like, she's actually a sweet dog. She just has confidence issues. And it's like, I want to show people, it's not always what it seems when you see an aggressive dog. Sometimes it's a dog that has confidence issues. I have confidence issues, and when I have confidence issues, sometimes I lash out. Like, I'm not gonna judge a dog just because she's aggressive towards me. No, the cats and rats don't get along. I make sure that they stay separate. The rats are in my room, the cats are not. Yes, Drago is a fluff man. Drago. Drago. Kitty kitty. Drago. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Yeah. He's a good man. We lash out in very particular ways. Go ahead, report me. I don't care. It's like, literally, I am doing as much work as I possibly can. And I'm trying to tone it down. And the way that I'm toning it down is picking up more dog training shifts and trying to, like, make it my thing so I can make $30 an hour, 8 hours a day, and make as much as I make in 2 weeks in 4 or 5 days, right? And so, like, I'd be doubling what I'm making. Why wouldn't you do that? That's a smart move. Oh, she's gonna talk to the manager. Well, I have news for her. I am the manager. Literally, my training business is called Maxed Out Dog Training. Oh, he's a Maine Coon cross with something. I think he has Siamese and Ragdoll. I think he's Maine Coon, Siamese, and Ragdoll. And his screaming and his fire point comes from the Siamese, along with his blue eyes. His that's his vocalness. His floof and bigness comes from being Maine Coon, and his floppiness comes from being a ragdoll. Unfortunately, I am the only one in my business. Mage is also part Maine Coon. The 2 cats that we were keeping, they're both part Maine Coon. So, and they both came from the same home. But yeah. It's just kind of like yeah, he's so screamy, and like his eyes, man. Well, do you need to talk to someone else? Well, I'm sorry. My business is called Max Out Dog Training, and unfortunately, I'm literally the only employee. I'm the business. like business manager, I'm the CEO, I'm the trainer, I'm the worker, I'm the receptionist, you know. Like, it's like, I honestly, one person reporting me is just like, whatever. You want to speak to the dog? Well, I'm sorry, the dog will bite your face off. At least until I'm done with her. Once I'm done with her, she'll be polite. But she'll still side with me. I know it. Go hire someone, you need to complain. We'll still give updates on Thick Boy and Willow when we get them. We'll show pictures of them with their new family and everything. Our birthday is coming up this weekend, and we're planning on rehoming. We already have a home for Willow, and she'll probably be going next Wednesday, because the person that we're giving her to has the same birthday as us, and we're both celebrating on Sunday, which is the day we don't work, and therefore cannot, like, commute on Sunday, so we'll probably be rehoming her on Wednesday. Sad. We were crying earlier. Our right eye is fine. Like, both of our eyes are fine. We just have allergies. And so, like, it's really dry and itchy, and I'm trying not to itch it, and sometimes I do, and then it just makes the problem worse. If our eyes would water, we would be okay. What's the little's favorite pet? I think Drago or the rats. I think most of the littles really like Titan. Thick Boy has been an icon. He's staying with us for another 3 months until a family friend is able to move into their own place, and then they'll be taking him. And then we'll be down to 3 big, quote-unquote, big animals, because Jessica's moving back to Portland and taking her cat with her, and then we'll be left with the 9 rats, which are small animals. They stay in our office only. They don't really come down unless we have them free roam on our shoulders and the cats are outside. And Odyssey. So it'll be much easier to manage, and we can focus more on, the needs that the current animals have, and not worry about Thick Boy and Willow being stressed out because we have too many animals as is. So we're doing what's best for them and rehoming them, trying to get their stress level to a point where they're more comfortable and, just kind of settle down a little bit, whereas now they're constantly fighting, they're hissing at each other. It's sad that we have to rehome, but it's also at a point where it's just like, yeah. Yeah, less stress for them and less stress for us, because we stress out about our cats being stressed. If they're fighting, we're stressed. If they're fighting, they're stressed. And we just want them to be happy. We want our animals to be happy campers. Oh, I don't know which painting, but this is a tapestry. Someone got us this tapestry. Let me put you in here. Hold on. Oh. I'm trying to put you on my tripod. Oh, thank you. I'm turning 24. Yay! I feel like I'm 80, I swear. My allergies, my back's bad. we got strep throat and we haven't been out in public in forever. Like, we go out shopping occasionally, but we got strep throat and it didn't go away with a single thing of antibiotics. We had to get a shot. And then before we got that second shot for our strep, we had to go into the hospital because we thought we had a blood clot in our leg because we were having muscle spasms in our back that was shooting down our leg. And so we had to get 2 shots in our butt that day. And then not even 2 days later, we had to get another shot in our butt. And now we're on steroids and muscle relaxers, and like, that's what I mean when we say that we're working ourselves into physical and mental exhaustion. Is when we start to get a rhythm with work and we're constantly going to work, it is so tiring for us, like just working a normal job, that we end up getting sick. That and it doesn't matter. Like, we thought strep throat was allergies, so we went in and they did the swab and they were like, "Oh no, you're positive for strep," and we're like, "Oh," and then our back spasms, and it's just like, with dog training it would be different because we're sitting down, standing up, going between houses, going home, training a dog at home, going back to another person's house. And it's always different. Somebody might be in a wheelchair and we have to train that dog to help that dog interact with the wheelchair properly. We might go to someone's house and they're, having issues with their dog sitting. So you sit down and then you're helping their dog sit. It's different every single time you go to train a dog. Whereas with our current job, working 10-hour shifts 4 days a week, which allows us to do the dog training, by the way, we do enjoy our current job, but it is hindering our health. But sitting for 10 hours and taking phone calls, that's what's hurting our back, is because even though we have nice posture, when we're working, we have our shoulders back, we're looking up, we're typing and things like that. And even with that, we're still getting muscle spasms. And then we got strep throat out of nowhere. Like, in the middle of COVID, we got strep throat. We haven't gotten COVID, we got strep. And it's just like one thing after another. And this is what happens when we work regular jobs, and I don't quite understand it. When we work regular jobs, we seem to constantly get sick, constantly need to stay home, constantly need to do this, and it doesn't work. And yes, I'm eating popcorn. So that's why we're doing our dog training business, because for us, it gives us the mental stimulation of happy chemicals that we need. It gives us the physical stimulation of constantly moving or sitting down or changing position that we need. And it works on our time. We can schedule our clients, if we need to, on a Sunday at midnight. If that's their schedule, we could do that for them. Like, being able to work on our own schedule, not having to hound ourselves to do things, So, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Anyhow, you watch Drago. I'm gonna use the restroom really fast. Let's see if he'll stay or if he's gonna go scream some more at other people. Hi, boy. I'll be right back. You gotta let people watch you, Drago. You have to lay down. I'll be right back. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I know. And the sad thing is it doesn't matter if we're working a part-time job or a full-time job. It's stressful to us either way. And so we get sick. So the dog training business is just nice. Because it meets both our physical and mental stimulation needs. And it doesn't make us feel like we want to go die. And Drago's just so happy to be here. Who wants to watch me dye my hair? I am about ready to just go and dye my hair. Like I might just not even bleach it and throw the blue that I have in my hair. I think it's blue, it might be purple, but I'm not positive. And I know my hair is still partly colored. And I need to bleach it, but my hair is so fried down here from bleaching that I'm just gonna color it. I'm not risking my hair falling out before the wedding. Pixie Lux. I'm not sure who you are, but hello, you have a check mark next to your name. Yeah, we want to work. We really do, but we keep like, aw, you're your fan. Well, thank you. Hello. Um, but yeah, it's really hard to try and work ourselves with the normal job that we kind of enjoy, but it doesn't meet all of our needs because we end up missing too much work. And then we have that serious talk. And then before we can get fired, we go and look for another job because we just can't keep up with the attendance demands. And most of the time, if we're, trying to work with them on it, like they don't care. Like this time, 4th of July, we had a panic attack until 9 in the morning, and we worked at 6:30, and we had to call out, and we asked if we could give them a therapy note, and they said, well, a doctor's note would be the thing to get, and no, because doctor's notes only work when you miss multiple days in a row. And I was like, that's ridiculous. So now we're probably going to end up looking for another job because we've missed too many days of work due to strep, due to exhaustion, due to panic attacks, going to the hospital, taking Ether to the hospital, for just stuff that happens. And it just always seems to happen when we finally get stabilized. Finally we're stabilized and our bodies are just like, oh my god, I can take a breather, and then we get sick and then we have to go do things, and it just doesn't work. So I'm hoping that this dog training thing takes off nice and quick, because then we'd be making double what we're making now, which would just be fantastic. We could take care of the house bills, our own bills, even Ether's bills if we wanted to, all with our own business, which would be so nice. But people assuming we're just e-bagging is just like, nah. But I might end up dyeing my hair before I go do our last client for the day, because we have a client at 5:30. Either 5:30 or 6, I can't remember. I'll have to check, but I'm thinking of dyeing our hair and maybe just taking you guys with us. See you later. But yeah, so if you're wondering about that person, just go look at the community tab and see their comments and see our responses. And yes, we're snarky, because we can stand up for ourselves. We're not just this little thing that you can walk all over. Is there any way without damaging our hair to strip this color out? Honestly, don't lie to me. I don't think there's a way to strip this color out without damaging our hair and making it fall off. Our hair is just getting back to feeling healthy. Oh yeah, we've lost 10 pounds in total, guys. That just hit me. Like, in the last 6 months or so, we've lost 10 pounds healthily by going on more walks, by taking Odyssey out, by eating healthier and doing things like that. And we now fit into a size 10, and our wedding dress is a size 10. And we fit into the wedding dress very nicely. Coconut oil makes our hair super duper greasy. I don't know how people use that stuff without just getting a like slick to their hair. That crap takes like 5 days to wash out. But yeah, I'm not sure how to strip this color out of our hair. It's just a line of pink. Also, we might end up getting dog safe hair dye and dyeing the tip of Odyssey's tail. I don't know what color we would do. Maybe teal. That would be cool. But there's dog safe hair dye. Slowly creeping that 1 stone mark. What do you mean 1 stone mark? I don't know what 1 stone is. I love overtone, but it's so expensive, and we're still trying to save for things, and we already have hair dye that we would like to use. What am I? I am an oddity. I am non-existent. I am LGBT. I'm queer. I'm also gender queer. And I'm also tired of labels. But I also love my kitty. He's such a good boy. This is definitely ragdoll behavior. You can't hold a normal cat like this. This is ragdoll behavior. Do I like science? I support science, but me personally, I don't like science. Science over religion. Science, religious science. Some of us enjoy religion, but also acknowledge science aspects. We also follow Gnosticism. If you've ever heard of Morgue, he talks about it on his channel, and I really like that because it supports what Casper. Oh, and he just went live. Cool. He's talking about science and religion right now, so that's cool. But he talks about Gnosticism, and Gnosticism includes science with religion, and how everything is a mathematical equation, and I like that. Morg went live, the person that I'm talking about. Black Lives Matter is good. We're mentally not prepared to talk about Black Lives Matter, but we support it. Anyhow, let's go get Odyssey. I'm gonna go get Odyssey because he's outside currently. He's been outside for a little bit because he had an upset stomach earlier. And I put him in the shade so he could drink water and eat grass and go to the bathroom as many times as he needed. Because that was an issue this morning. He woke us up like 5 times. Something upset his stomach. So I'm going to get Odyssey, and then we're going to dye my hair. Then I'm going to hope that my client doesn't mind me being a little bit late because, yeah. The weather is currently, I think it's like 70s or 80s right now. So it's not too hot for Odyssey to be outside, but it's also at the point where I'm going to bring him inside. He does have water out there with him, but we're also ready to leave if we need to because there are fires that come around in this area. Any advice for new all? I don't know, take time. It's like when you get introduced to a new group of people, you don't have to say anything until you're ready to. Whoa, dude, sit. Sit. Wait. Okay. You want to see? Let's see if I can. Come. Sit. Whoa, sit. Odyssey. Come on, let's go inside. It's probably our connection because we went away from the house to go get Odyssey. Are you feeling better, boy? Are you feeling better? Let's go inside. Well, we gotta go inside. You gotta wait. You know the drill. Sit. Come here. No, I didn't tell you to leave. You want to see how well Odyssey's training is going? Odyssey, sit. We got another door that we gotta go through. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I'm not sure who you are, Pixie Locks, but it seems like a lot of people know you. So thank you for coming. Like a lot of people seem to know who you are, and I'm loving it. Anyhow, let's go dye hair. My connection is going to get a little weird while I move around, but once I get into the restaurant, it should be fairly stable. Dyeing my hair because I'm bored. But also because this is getting out of control. Like, I like it, but I don't like it. So we're going to dye my hair. Right. Grab the tripod so y'all can watch me and I can see y'all messages. Connection may be sketchy. Give new alters space or shy alters space. I think we have fairly certain we have a video on communication if you want to check that out. Is she really big time? I don't honestly. I've never actually seen any of her stuff, and I feel bad if she is a big creator because I haven't watched any of her content. But I probably will after this because why not watch someone who's watching me? You know, gotta support one another in this world where everyone calls us savages. That's so savage. You'd think with as nice as a house we'd have better equipment to film with, but we pay all our money goes into our house and almost none of it comes into our equipment. Let's see. Boom. Okay, so I got a color out, and I don't actually remember where I put it. I bought brand new color for this a while ago. Yeah, I'm glad that chat is helping. You know, when I'm unable to, you know, chat always seems to know. Let's see. We bought brand new hair color. Now, where is it? That's definitely not it. Where is my hair color? Oh, where could it be? Has it been taken away from me? Okay, let's see. I bought brand new hair color for this, and I don't know where it is. New alters. I thought I had given advice, but maybe not. Where is my hair color, man? Drago. I seriously did. I bought an entire thing of brand new hair color so I could dye my hair in about a month ago. And I didn't even open it, and now I can't find it. Where is my Sally's? Audie. Odyssey. Odyssey. Hey, stop annoying Drago. Drago doesn't want to play with your duck head. Drago doesn't want to play with you. Ow. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find my hair color. having trouble finding my hair color, guys. Very sorry. Splat is not good. Let me see. I have this brush that I got from the dollar store, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's a hair color brush. You put the color in here, and you pump it, and it comes out here, and then you brush it through your hair, and I don't know how well that's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. But I also have absolutely no clue where it got put. Like, I've seen it recently, but it's not where I thought it should be. Okay, guys. You ready? I'm gonna pop up with something. Alright, you ready? Okay. I dyed my hair. There you go. I'm kidding. Obviously. No, this is just a sad extension that I can never put in my hair properly. Literally tried to put this into my hair so many times, and it just doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have been asking, and people are just like, I don't know, that was a month ago. It's in the house somewhere. So we're gonna go on an adventure. Because it might be in my office. It might be in our bedroom. It might be... It, might be... Odyssey, no. Leave it. Leave it! Thank you. Not yours. Thanks. You leave it. It's not yours. Get your own toy. It could be in a multitude of places. And we just have no clue. No. This light. There we go. Hallway light. Okay, let's see. It's not in there. Well, once I stop thinking about it, I'm not going to be wanting to dye my hair. Although, if all else fails, I might just get a little bit of bleach, put it on the top of my head. Audie, come. Good boy. Might get a little bit of bleach, put it on top of my head, and then go from there. Put some purple shampoo on my head. Gotta put some purple shampoo on my head, and then let it sit. I don't know. That's not it. I do know we have hair dye out in the garage, so if all else fails, I can do that, but I'd rather not. Odyssey. Odyssey. No. No. You don't get to eat the cat food just because I'm not right next to you. Okay. Gotta take a look and see if it's in the office. I don't think it is. But you never know. You just gotta check random places. Because it could have ended up in here in a random bag. Just going for a ride. Usually we have a rule. If you move it, you write down what you moved and to where. Let's go. And that usually works pretty freaking well. But unfortunately, that's not working today. Because no one remembers where it got put last. And you'd think it would be... Someone mentioned us in their story. Hold on. We paused and now we're back. Just don't understand how things like this get lost constantly. Well, this feels like I can go to the garage and grab that stuff, but I'm not ready to do that quite yet. Jen, come on. Because it is somewhere, somehow, it is in the vicinity. Oh, was it right behind me the whole time? I think it was. It was right behind me the whole time, guys. Along with my acrylic nail setup kit that I bought. I found it. It is a nice vibrant blue. I couldn't remember if it was blue or purple, but I found it. Anyway, I am going to try and I don't even know what can I do here. Hold on, guys. We bought this like a month and a half ago, And it was directly behind us, man. Okay. Gotta plug you in. Oh. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay. I gotta figure out what to do with this tripod so I can have you be able to see me while still being able to do our hair and read your messages. So I gotta figure out how to do it all in one. Back it up. There we go. Okay, now I can see you, you can see me, and I can read your stuff. Okay. So we're gonna use this thingy, or at least try to work with the hair color. We'll see how it goes. Never used it before. Logo and Co is pretty cool. Oh. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, beep. Oh, come on. Break the barrier. It doesn't want to break the seal. Kind of. There we go. Okay. I'm going to try with that much and see how it goes. And then we're going to do the one thing we almost never do. Wear gloves. Hello! Said Hayne, so I just felt like shouting hello. These are disposable gloves from Sally's. You can buy them in pairs. And I can still touch my screen with them, but I'm not going to once I start getting my hair done. Okay, I gotta brush my hair out first. Gotta brush the bottom. And I usually don't slap hair color on top of hair color, but I do not have bleach, nor do I want to damage my hair further before the wedding and make it fall out. Our hair is also getting so long. Drago. Okay. We're gonna see how this works. We put some hair dye in the bottle. It looks a lot brighter on camera than it does in the bottle. We're gonna see how this works. I feel like this is for more hair dye that isn't gel. I might be right. Might have to mix some water with it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mix some water with this. It smells really good though. The smiley feels vaguely threatening. What smiley? Just putting a tiny bit of water in it in hopes that that makes it better, I guess. I'm not sure what we're going for here. I've never used one of these weird brushes before. Bye! Okay, let's try it now. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. I should probably start down lower, huh? Oh, look at that. Trying to distribute color evenly. It works. Holy cow. When does dollar store products ever work? This is a dollar store product. I bought this for $1 at the dollar store, and it works. I just had to add a little color to the hair, or a little water to the hair dye. Doesn't work very well as a comb, but it works to distribute the hair dye. It's real nice. Need to get the hair dye to the bottoms though. Let's see. There we go. How common are fictives? It depends on the system. Yeah, I'm doing all the hair. I'm doing all the hair. I'm just having me, myself, and I do this, so. figuring it out ourselves. It's so much simpler than trying to get a brush to do it. Like, I'm just kind of running the hair dye through, and it's working. Here we go. But yeah, fictives just depend on the system. We have 2 or 3 fictives in our system. Not gonna say from where, because their sources are kind of sketch, but yeah, no. Everyone's allowed their privacy. Hello, welcome back from having dinner. I like the tiniest bit of sectioning going on here. It's not very good, but it's there. Oh, you closed the door on your own. Sorry, Adi. It's all tied up. Hold on. is so satisfying with this brush. Or comb, or whatever you want to call it. Audie? Okay. Y'all aren't missing the stream. I'm definitely streaming for a bit until this blue gets done. I'm going to reschedule my dog training appointment for tomorrow because I need to gather a couple of things at the store before I go and see her. And the store that I want to go to is now closed. And Odyssey is also not feeling great, and if Odyssey's actually sick, I don't want to pass that on to another dog. Okay, I gotta get more hair dye. Put this in the drain and try and find my hair dye. Ooh, that's a little bit more watery than I'd like it to be, but it's still gonna work. no lift right now, so it's really hard to get this comb through it. I keep spilling dye on the floor. One second. I need all this to be brushed through. No strand left behind. Systems who are looking for jobs. Don't make yourself feel guilty if you can't hold a job solidly right away. Give yourself some time to adapt, to learn what it is to have your own job and what you, whatever you end up in, just know that it doesn't have to be your permanent thing. You can go on to another thing and not feel guilty. Pick a job that you think you'll vibe with. So if you vibe with the job, your system will feel better. And if your system's feeling better, then everything's just going to, in general, work out better for you with the job. So give yourself lots of time. And if the first one doesn't work out for you, you know, just go for it. And if it doesn't work, don't make yourself feel like a failure. Just know that that wasn't the right one for you. I'm sorry that I'm not looking over and answering all the questions that come in right away. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing spots. Someone type something so I can see without... Okay, there we go. Did someone have a question? I felt like I saw a question out of the side of my eye and I I wasn't able to answer it, and my hands are covered in hair dye, so I can't really scroll back up. So if someone wants to comment the last question that was asked, totally able to. Usually I don't say to comment things twice, but this time I am. Yeah, I know I got blue on my forehead. I'm trying to see if I wipe it. Usually I'll get more on my forehead, so I'm just trying to minimize what I do have on my forehead. The ends are going to be so blue and the top's going to be really dark. Go. Gotta do the back of my head. The dollar store applicator, I rated it about, if I didn't have dead hair, it would probably be about an 8, but currently it stands about a 6. Because I have dead hair, my hair tangles really easily. So, it, just trying to see where I'm missing anything. But if I didn't have so much dead hair, it wouldn't be a 6, it would probably be about an 8. But because I have dead hair, my hair gets tangled, and this moves super easy, moves super easy. Bye! Let's see. Let's try to make sure that everything is covered. Covering and recovering. Okay. I think I got it all. I'm gonna brush it out though and just try to make sure that everything is Gucci. Alright. I don't know if you're supposed to brush your hair this much while it's being dyed, but I am, just because I want to be able to put it up in a nice tight bun. And I want to make sure that the entirety of my head is dyed. Just making sure it's all good. Now I'm going to take these gloves off, and you can chill out with me while I wait. Did I miss a spot? Because I'm fairly certain that I got most of it. I don't know. I can put a little bit more, but I think it's pretty decent. Okay. Under the clip is a blonde patch. Where? I'm not seeing a blonde patch underneath my clip, and I can see the phone. Like, it might look lighter because it's lifted. But I'm fairly certain that this hair is saturated, man. Like, I brushed through it, and I, like, put extra dye. See? I don't actually see any blonde here. It's lighter blue because I have patches of, like, really... Yeah, it's lighter blue. Because I have patches of really bleached hair, and then I have patches of really... See, this is what you guys were seeing. Do you see how dark it is? Like, there is dark and light, because I have bleached hair and then I have unbleached hair. And I am looking, and there is no blonde in here. Maybe some of my roots are blonde, but like, I just don't want my scalp to be stained this time around. So I'm okay with my roots being blonde. Like, I promise you, my hair is very saturated. I've done this many a time before, and it will look variations of colors because I am not bleaching the entirety of my head. I could dye my eyebrows, but I don't know how committed I am. Yeah, I'm looking. And this right here is reflection. See? It's reflection. Because it's shiny. There's so much hair dye there, it's shiny. Okay. Yeah. Like, I'm not concerned about all of my roots being blue. I don't really want to stain my scalp that much. So I'm happy with it being the way it is. But no, some spots might look blonde because it's shiny. I think I have it though. Okay. But yeah, I brushed it through twice. And I also put extra dye on and everything, and I will saturate it some more, I guess. I will saturate, because this is like liquid dye, so I'll saturate the hair. And stain my hands at the same time because I forgot that I took my gloves off. What were the point of the gloves? I don't know. There we go. Saturating the hair. Dyeing my skin some more. Okay. Here we go. Now, even if I did miss a spot, it should be saturated. Okay. So now we have put the color in the hair. Now I need someone to start a timer for $20 to $40 minutes. Cool. Thank you. I am grateful for the timing person. You get a raise. You get a 10% raise. And you're getting paid $0, so you know you get a 10% raise from $0, so 0 times 10. I have no clue who's doing the talking right now. We're kind of a mess. Hence the dyeing the hair without help. Yeah, our hair was pink. Like those who saw it before we dyed it. Come on, Audie. Those who saw it before we dyed it saw that it was pretty pink. I'm also gonna have a cigarette because cigarettes are actually gonna help us stop smoking completely. Went to vape, and we got really, like, I don't know, vape tastes better than cigarettes. So now that we're hooked onto vape, cigarettes taste awful, and so we can't even finish a complete cigarette, which means we can use cigarettes to stop smoking finally. Because they're nasty. Now, you might get an interruption when we go outside. For some reason, it interrupts whenever we leave the house. But, here we go! Alright. There we go. Told you you'd get a slight interruption. Okay. Let's close the door. All right. You guys are the best. You're the bomb. 20, 30, and 40 minutes. Okay. Well, definitely it's going to take pretty well, but we need to make sure it's proper. It's probably glitchy because we're outside. I had to see. It's probably glitchy because we're outside. I'm sorry. It usually gets like that whenever we step outside the house. I don't know why. You guys are great, though. And thanks for letting us vent earlier about that person that even came onto our live stream and said that we were lying. Like, if you think... If anything, you can go check it for yourself. Like, go check the comments for yourself. Yes. Yes, it is like, wow, I'm sharing my body with, holy crap, how many people now? Oh yeah, system update. The walls here, the wall is not real raw. Donors put on. But yeah, system update. There's gonna be possibly another war in our system, so look forward to that podcast. So the whole thing was we posted our GoFundMe for raising money to get 2 outdoor kennels, like not crates, not what Odyssey sleeps in, but kennels, like nice sized kennels that a dog could move around in. They can get up, walk around, sit down, lay down, eat, drink, play a little bit, you know, and like they basically told us to get a second job. Our second job is dog training, okay? We're saving a dog from being put down, and the whole thing is we have everything else we need besides the kennel. Yes, our earrings are opposite. We like them that way. And then she called us a liar because we said that she mentioned that we were too unhealthy. Too unhealthy for training people's dogs, and that she would feel bad for any dog that was in our care. And then she said, no, you said you were too unhealthy. And I said, no, we're doing the dog training so we can actually, like, not feel like we're dying all the time. Anyway, in any case, you can go check out the comments and decide for yourselves on the community post that we made about our GoFundMe. Thank you. Yeah, we take pride in training dogs. You know, it's the one thing that we're really good at, dogs and horses. But horses are really hard to get into if you don't have a horse yourself and you're not actively like riding in front of other people and being like, yeah, I'm a trainer. Whereas dogs, I can, you know, I can post on a group. The way that I started off really was posting, I'll train dogs that you want to rehome to increase the chance of them getting their forever home. And I got a couple clients from posting that. And now I was doing that for free, and now I'm getting paid clients. Like I'm starting to do $600, and I have the possibility of someone accepting one of the packages, and they're discussing it, which is fantastic. And I just got liability insurance since I'm going to be working with a dog that, is aggressive. I have to have liability insurance. There's no other way that I could train a dog that's aggressive unless I had liability insurance. Yeah, she said, I don't even have insurance for what you're doing. And it's like, yes, I do. I've done, all the studies and everything that I need to. But yeah, so there may be another war starting in our system because the empire in the island, by defacing what I can only describe as a sacred object. So I think there's another border collie down in the field across the way. Aw, so cute. What sounds bad? I don't know what sounds bad, but oh yeah, the reason why I'm saying anything about the war is because um, a lot of people don't want to participate in it, and so a lot of the crew from the right half of the mainland are going up to our neutral island, and people have been calling it Switzerland, and the littles just watch the Williams how to say Switzerland like that, and so now they're on their journey, had to learn how to ride the hounds. And so they taught the hellhounds while they were riding how to say Switzerland in a really like Switzerland. But the hellhounds growl their words out. And so it's really funny. And now that they're on their way to the island, you got this whole migration of people just going and like you have a chorus of hellhounds just going Switzerland and the littles are all laughing and the adults are like, what did you teach them? So it's hilarious. I don't know. Timer at? Got people timing me. What's my timer at? Odyssey, come. Good boy. Come on. Sit. Stay. Stay. Okay. Yes, I'm still here. Okay, cool. Funny, someone reported us for being rude. Ooh, we're rude. We're so rude. Thank you guys. You're awesome. Aw, I tore the Go-Gurt wrong. I got a tiny, tiny hole instead of the bigger hole. I'm gonna go check on my ratties. Audie, come. Good boy. Eating without eating. All right, come on. Yeah, I don't know. I think she thinks that I'm unfit to be a dog trainer. It's like, you know, a lot of people are unfit to do a lot of things, but the one thing that I'm good at is training dogs. Oh yeah, once my hair is washed out, I'll show you the thing that I taught Odyssey to do. I taught him to do a couple of things, actually. Come. I'll actually show you a couple of things that I've taught him to do. If I can get my fingers to not do things. Okay. Ugh. So here's my boy. All right, you want a treat? Spin. Spin. Good boy. Here you go. Take a bow. Good boy. Sit. Spin. Good boy. Sit. Sit up. Sit up. No, come here. Sit. Sit up. Good boy. Spin. Good boy. Take a bow. Yes. Sit. Sit up. Oh. Sit up. Yes. Spin. Good boy. Spin. Yeah. With me. Odyssey, with me. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Spin. Spin. Take a bow. Good boy. Yes. Good boy. Spin. Yeah. Here you go. Sit. Sit up. Sit up. Good boy. Sit up. Yes. Sit up. Good boy. So those are his current quote-unquote fun tricks. I have one more that I want to show you, but I have to wait until my hair's done because it involves him getting up on our shoulders. And, yeah. I don't want to dye him blue with ion. Like, if anyone thinks that I am unfit to train a dog, then I don't deserve Odyssey, because he is like, oh god, I am always training that boy. So I don't deserve Odyssey if that's the case. Oh, you applied for disability, that's great. Aether is doing okay. We took him in. Odyssey may be in the wedding. It depends on how well his heel is coming along. He may be our flower boy. Or ring bearer, depending. Good boy. Sit. Why do you got fuzz on your face? Oh. Yes, I mean, I just spent a while dyeing it, and now I have a couple people. How does the person have a war in their head? Well, we have an inner world. Not all systems do, but we have an inner world, and there is conflict from time to time. And we've had wars in the past. Check out our podcast if you haven't already seen it, because we talk about the wars that we've already had. And we're going to do another podcast about... well, dogs go... I mean, I could help you, but I don't know your certain circumstance, so I can't really help you with the trash. But teaching Leave It would be good. Yes, we are in a different room now. But yeah. I'm very happy with Odyssey's training and how far he's come. He's still chasing cats, but he doesn't hurt cats, so I'm taking one thing at a time. But yeah, so this war is because our empire on the mainland went over and I guess desecrated something very, very important to the island people. So the island people are very upset about it. And I don't blame them. The timer is done. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the next timer. I'm gonna wait for the next timer, and I think I'm gonna go with the next timer. But yeah, so... yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, check out the podcast. I think it's episode 2 that we go into it, but we have, I think, 6 episodes out on YouTube. We're gonna do another one here soon on what's it called? The other streaming platform. Twitch. We have a Twitch. Come. Odyssey brought me this. He had this in his mouth and he just brought it to me. Oh my god. Odyssey. You want that? Sit. Odyssey. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Here you go. Oh, you're fine. It's okay. We haven't been talking about too much. Sometimes we do wish we weren't a system. There was a... That was a yogurt cup that he just had. Come. Silly boy. Here. Oh. He has a fish. Good boy. Yeah. He holds on to his stuff. It is very cute. Okay. Oh no, where did the hair tie just go? Oh, I think we see it. It's a Yoplait cup. I don't know if you have Yoplait, but they come in those weird cylindrical cups. But any tips for doubting being a system? If you're doubting your system, you're probably a system. Just letting you know that. I still find it funny that we've been quote-unquote reported. Reported for what? For being rude? I'm sorry, I wasn't gonna let you tell me that I'm too mentally ill to have a job training dogs. I think there are square cups here, but the Yoplait cups they sell individually. Sit. Go get it. You know, wash my hair out in the bathtub once that second timer goes off. Go. Yeah, for real. It's just like, we're a system. We struggle with regular jobs. Dog training is not a regular job. It's not a 9 to 5 or 10-hour work shifts or 8-hour work shifts. You know, it's whatever. We're the acrylic chasers, and I don't even know who's fronting. I think it's Sadie and Ashley at this point. I'm not sure. Really hoping that the hair color stays on the not bleached hair. I kind of hope that it fades out like it has been doing. Go! Go! Silly man. We're almost done with the hair dye. Yeah, I know, right? Like, we've been known for being really polite, and now that occasionally we stand up for ourselves and we're kind of considered rude, we, you know, sometimes we stand up for ourselves not in the nicest way. And it's because we're tired of just being walked all over. You know, some people come on here and are just like, oh, you're fake, you know, whatever. And it's just like, okay, well, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. And we give them sass, and then we get talked shit about. But, yeah. So, if you come at us and we're not very nice to you, you know, it's just because, like, we're tired of getting walked on, and maybe we're having a bad day, and sometimes when we're having a bad day, we don't always think, and then we come back and we apologize, or we were in the right in our brain, and we don't come back and apologize because we still think we're in the right. And with that particular case, I believe we are in the right. We're not too mentally unstable to train dogs. We're mentally unstable to hold a third job. There's a difference. Oh no, we have human emotions. How dare we? I know. Yeah, that's a mood. Where's our timer? What's our timer at? I haven't been paying attention long enough. I also need to let my client know that I'm probably not coming. Give yourself some time to not be scared of them. Try and view from behind. It is blue. We remember a lot even though we're a system, but it's also scattered. So, like, we'll remember an event from 12 years ago very vividly, but then if you ask us about a specific event that happened 3 months ago, we're like, did I really say that? Are you sure I said that? It's actually blue. It's this. Also, if you want to take a look, if you have like a negative mindset and you want to change your negative mindset, a dog training book that I have, hold on, I'll go grab it. So I'm currently reading this book. It's called Don't Shoot the Dog. And it talks about even self-training. 30 minutes, yay! Okay, I'll wince out after I'm done with this. It talks about how this person that wrote the book was able to change her mindset about going to night classes by giving herself, like, breaking it down into smaller steps and giving herself a piece of chocolate. And then by the second week, you know, she didn't even have to have a piece of chocolate until after class was completely done. So if you want, like, a book that's about self-help but also training animals in general, this book is really nice for it. Alright, off. I'm really enjoying this book. It's pretty wordy, but it does have quite a bit of good information about positive and negative reinforcement, and that works for people along with animals. So, this is a really good book. If you want to invest in a $10 book, this is a good book to invest in, because it's not just self-help. It's, it's not just self-help, it's, you know, about training animals, but it can help. It's helping us to relate to ourselves better and to our dog better and to training practices in general, because we're always learning, we're always figuring something out, something new and everything. But yeah, so anyhow, I'm gonna rinse out my hair. I'm just gonna be on the other side of the camera so you guys can chat. You'll probably hear the water running in the background. and then I'll come back and show you the final result. I'm really hoping that this stayed in. Anyhow, I'll be back.
Hey, baby. Hey, what you doing? Hmm? Hmm?
Off. Settle. Don't settle in the hair dye that dropped on the floor. Here, settle. Right there, settle. Good boy. Audie. the final result. I know I'm ready to see what it looks like. That's right off for stove. Good boy, Odyssey. Off. Stay. Good boy. Okay. Oh, dripped. Alright. Oh no. I'm really hoping that it didn't just not dye my regular hair, because that means I would have to bleach it. I don't want to bleach it. Okay, let's see. No more waiting. Okay, it's splotchy. It's splotchy. But that just means I have to bleach the hair. Oh my god. It doesn't latch on unless you've bleached your hair. Like, this is so vibrant. And this is just like, how? Okay, let me take a look here. Let me comb it out. I just wish my, like, natural hair would take to hair dye without it being a permanent hair color. That would be nice. So it's not terrible, but it's not what I would like. I definitely should have done bleach up top, because my natural hair really does not like taking to hair dye. You can still see the natural hair, and I don't personally think that's a nice fade. Oh man. I mean, at least the pink is gone. You know, there's some purple in here because there was pink, but like, at least the pink is gone. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to invest in possibly a professional doing my hair for once. My hair is getting so long. It looks pretty gnarly though. Bye, Rain. Our birthday is on Saturday and we work a 10-hour shift. Okay, I also have to message our dog person because Odyssey threw up again, which is fun. So, let me hop on our laptop really fast. Also, if you haven't followed us on Twitch, go follow us on Twitch because we are going to actually probably tonight. Oh my god, I'm like in love with this part of the blue, but I hate that the rest of the hair didn't take. Okay, go settle, go settle, settle. Good boy. Here's Odyssey. He's starting to become more like clingy, but lap clingy, which is nice. He's learning how to settle on a lap. Okay. Next out dog training. Hey, Odyssey, saddle. I know. Oh, poor baby. Okay. Let's go here. My pup is still. Odyssey. Come over here. Saddle. Saddle. Okay. Let's see. Saddle. Hold on, guys. Okay, let's see. Sorry about that, guys. I just needed to message my client for today. I'm curious to see how this turns out when it dries. I'm so upset. Really am. Like, the underside looks nice. The rest of this is just like... I don't know. When I lift it up, it looks fine, and then when it puts back down, it looks like my natural hair color. So I don't know what it's going to look like when it's finally dry. It was Ion. I'll get to sleep. Acrylic and Aether for Twitch. It should also be in most of our descriptions. Okay, well, I guess I'll print this. There we go. Okay, sorry guys, I was looking at our schedule. It does do a good job on bleached hair. On not bleached hair, it does this. Like, the difference, man, the difference between our bleached hair and not bleached hair is just, oh my god. Oh, cool, you're watching us on Twitch. Cool. It's debated in the community whether or not you need trauma to have d.i.d. I personally believe that traumagenic systems are the only systems, but I'm not going to say that endogenic systems don't exist because I don't know. This is just, you know, my opinion, my belief that traumagenic systems are the one true system. And I know that's controversial, but that's my opinion, and this is the internet, and I can share my opinion. Yeah, so that is my opinion. You need trauma to be a system. It's not a popular opinion, I will tell you that. I switched camera angles. Oops. For some people, that is very, very not popular. You're okay, Audie. Come on. I was just grabbing a phone charger. Yeah, but that's not a popular opinion. That is my opinion. You'll get endogenic systems arguing and everything, but yeah. I'm not saying much. I'm just saying that's my opinion on it. You need trauma to be a system, and people can take it or leave it. Yeah, we're blue, but the top of my hair didn't get completely dyed. All right, Hottie, come on, dude. All right, all right, all right. Okay, all right, buddy. Look at this man. Look at this man. He's such a good boy. Yes, he's such a good boy. You saddle. You saddle. No, don't. You're so funny. Settle. You're gonna be on my lap. You gotta settle, my man. He's a good boy. He's wearing salmon-colored gear, but he's a good boy. It kind of looks like an ombre, but I'm not digging how far some of it goes up and some of it doesn't. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see once it dries completely what it actually looks like. I gotta see. Oh, we kind of solidified on that. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the trick that we taught Odyssey. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Good boy. Look at this. Look at this. Sweet Mion. Sweet Mion. Yeah, you're a good boy. You are, you're a good boy. Don't lick the hair dye. It's not good for you. But yeah, we taught him to give us a hug from behind. This is just kind of like the starting out. Don't lick the inside of my ear. he'll have both his paws on each side of our head. Off. All right, chill. Bless you. Chill. Saddle. Saddle. You like the inside of our ear. Oh, off. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not convinced I'm gonna like it. But we'll see how it actually turns out once it's dry. Audie. You're not supposed to be eating anything right now. That's, Aether's. Yeah. It's my good boy. Anyhow, what's up, I guess? Yeah, I mean, some alters just can't hear their own voices. I mean, that happens. Dissociation, amnesia, you know, stuff like that. Oh my god, ow. Did you know some people don't have an inner monologue? Having d.i.d, I can't imagine not having an inner dialogue. Dude, off. I just can't. Oh my god, Odyssey. Off. Settle. Odyssey. Off. Saddle. Saddle. Just saddle. This dog. Ew. Ew. You hurt. Your feeties hurt. Oh my god. Settle. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not positive. If you look it up, you can look up no inner monologue, and there'll be a couple videos on it. There's this one girl that just doesn't have an inner monologue, and I can't believe that some people just don't have an inner monologue. It's so crazy. Odyssey, really? I understand you love me, but come on. We have a couple of fictives, but we won't reveal where they're from. We have one called NS, one called Hitch, and I can't remember who the other one is. I think his name is Cash, and none of their names come from their source. So. Oh, Odyssey, you're crushing me, man. Is this your deep pressure therapy technique? Because it kind of needs some work. Oh, dude. Just chill, man. You don't have to make yourself so uncomfortable. God. You also don't have to make... Ow. Ow. Don't claw me in the face. That loses your privileges. Right. Saddle. Odyssey. Come on, dude. Anyway. We might have to get this professionally done. I'm so upset. Ugh. We only have 3 fictives. Okay, let's see. Adi, what are you eating? Ugh. You can't ram me. You cannot ram me into letting you on me. Okay, let's see what battery. Okay, 8%. Like, the blue is so vibrant. I wish it would just be the entirety of our head that was that vibrant. We're just chilling. We're not even doing anything, man. Excuse me. Okay. I have to make some food, so I'm gonna set you here. Oh. Martels. I don't know what these are actually for. Audie! Odyssey! Come! That works. I can just make the soup from last night that we ate. There's only 14 people here. Hello. Hello to those who are here. Until hello to those who are watching after the streams, if you even decide to watch the stream after it's posted, because oh my god. Seriously though, if that person before like made you doubt us, just go look at their comment and then look at ours. And we were sassy, sure. But we didn't lie. They literally said that they think that we're too mentally ill or too whatever to fucking run a dog training business. And it's like, man, you have no clue. There's some things that we are too incapable of. There are things that we are capable of. There's definitely people that don't talk about their fictives. I mean, why do you think we don't tell people where our fictives are from? Yeah, it's really hard to hold a regular job even for us, and I would consider us high functioning. You know, there's some systems that just literally can't drive, can't, socialize, can't go shopping for themselves. And I feel for them, but there are systems that can work. And even for us, the systems that can work, it's so hard. Scoot. We can't apply because once we get married, even if we get accepted, like, it doesn't matter. Because total income between the two of us would be over $2,000. So once we're married, it doesn't matter. We won't be able to apply for it. I don't think there's a you got a diagnosis too quick. But I don't know. I think it just depends on your area. I think the stigma against diagnosis too quick is that some therapists will jump to certain diagnoses with their practice. So, like, some therapists will label all of their clients anxious and depressive, whereas that's not always the case. Sometimes they're just anxiety prone, sometimes they have a panic disorder. You know, there's a couple other things that they should look into beforehand. So it just depends. Has your therapist had enough time to make a proper assessment? If that makes any sense. And go give the rats some raspberries. Ratty rat rats. Odyssey, you're not supposed to be eating the cat food. I know what you're doing. You're like licking the cat food off the thing. Ugh. We stream at various random times. Honestly. Give me 1 second. My boys. Leave it. Oh my god. Come here with her. Stop it. Audie. Come on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Had to give the rats some raspberries. Come. No, he does not stay out of the litter box. We have to be on top of him, like, all the time. Oh, that's cool. Or not cool. I mean, that can be hard, not remembering some stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's cool or not cool for your case in particular. Big spoon it is, I guess. Oh, hate big spoons, but you'll know. Here. Okay. Amnesia is such a thing. Okay. Come on, bud. With me? With me? Good boy. Wait. Back up. Good. Come on. Let's go. All right. Come here. Saddle. Saddle. Good boy. Stay. All right. Stay. You don't get to be in my lap while I eat. I'm going to eat some soup. Okay. The sign above the doorway in the kitchen says, leave it! Home is butt on him. Home is butt on him. Seriously, Odyssey. Hold on. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Okay. And oh, they are pretty comfy pants. Butt on ham. BUTONHAM. Because it was like this home is built on love or something. Oh my god, just stay. This home is built on love or something, but the letters were peeling off. So we kind of made it say something else completely. Saddle. Here, saddle. Thank you. Good night. Soup. Soup for the kids. Soup for my family. I'm at soup. Saddle. Mm-mm. No. No. Thank you. Thank you. Saddle. 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 Odyssey. You know what saddle means. Saddle. I'm trying to hide my mouth with the bowl, and I think it's working fairly safe. Fairly good. But yeah. So if you want to contribute to our GoFundMe for helping save a dog from getting put down, that's on our community tab. It's also on Instagram. In our bio. What do I mean I'm at soup? I'm at soup. Okay, let's see. Trying to figure out what my hair is gonna look like and if I'm gonna have to like actually get some bleach and bleach it. I might have bleach laying around. I know I have developer, so I'd only need the bleach packet, which is only like $3. And for, you know, this much hair, it shouldn't be too bad. Am I doing a good job of hiding my mouth? I'm trying to. I don't like it when people watch me eat, but I also want to stream, and I also want to eat. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. What store are you in? The soup store. Yeah, I know. And the part that got really blue, the part here that got really blue was already bleached, but I'm so worried about my hair falling off if I like cross into the bleached area. So like, am I gonna have to deal with weird electric blue and then weird you know, I'm just like, what am I gonna do? We'll see. I'll brush it out and I'll see what it looks like when it's completely dry. It's almost there. It's getting there. Excuse me. Okay. Me and Ether reference it all the time. So we're gonna do a video soon, and it's gonna be called it's gonna be called debunking switch caught on camera with switches caught on camera, because there's this whole thing that's going around, like, promoting switch caught on camera as stigmatizing to the community. And we want to show that it's not, because it's a literal part of life. It is showing who we are. And, like, when it happens naturally for us. Like, we kind of space out. And then, you know, the altar that's coming forward, the whole reason why we can figure out what we're doing or how we're doing it or what we're talking about when someone switches out and they haven't been out is because of the fact that we get co-conscious with each other, and we work there we go, and we worked on communication. We've worked on communication like so hard, so much, you know. And so for people to say, oh, that's stigmatizing, oh, your altars couldn't do that, or oh, what, you know, whatever. There's tons of people saying switch caught on camera and meet my altars are negative. So we want to make a video debunking switch caught on camera, altar intros, whatever, and just make a video about why those videos are actually important to our community. Because we've seen so many of you guys comment so much on those videos and learn so much from those videos. Those videos are really important. They get the views, yes, but that also means if we do those videos, we can make them really educational. Why wouldn't we do that? Why wouldn't we, you know, clickbait a title and make it educational and, like, have something better surrounding it than the stereotype or whatever? You know what I mean? It's like, come on, guys. I'm gonna go style my hair real quick. I'll leave this here. Yeah, so what do you guys think about that? Is that too much of a clickbait title? Is that too whatever? Because, like, I feel like switch caught on camera is kind of important to people. Okay, hold on. There we go. Anyway, oh. Whoa. You think that would be a really great idea? I think it would be a great idea too. It just shows like the importance of things that people don't necessarily think about. Like for us, it can help us look back and see, you know, okay, so if I'm switching, like I can possibly expect pause, I can, you know, and it helps us plan like for unexpected switches in the future. So that way we're prepared. So like it's not just for you guys, it's also for us. Like it's educational, but it's also like really helpful to us when we need to know, you know, what to prepare for, and it just, I don't know. It's educational, but it's also for us. Okay, let me see. Everything's okay, Audie. Oh yeah, I usually during our Twitch streams, we tell people like, go hydrate, you know, take a stretch break, get up, do something. And we don't do that enough on YouTube, I feel like. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can do this properly. Where's a bobby pin when you need one? Ugh. Okay. Stay. How long have we been streaming for? Time clock keeps starting over. Pin in here. Guys, I need a bobby pin. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, here we go. There we go. Ugh. Oh, I found one. Adi! Found one. Around 3 hours. Okay, cool. That's not as bad as I thought. I thought we had been streaming for like 5 hours, and I was like, oh my god, what are we even doing with our life? Okay. That's not what I wanted, though. It's partly what I wanted, but it's not what I wanted. Okay, let's see if I can do this properly. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but we're not eligible for it in our town yet. You got banned from the server. I can't remember what the town eligibility thing is, but we're a very, very small town. And I guess they're waiting for like nursing home people to get it first or something. I don't know. We're just a really small town. Hello. We are just styling our hair. And it is taking forever. We're back. Our phone died. Our phone died, so sorry about that. We did notice. There we go. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're gonna do some makeup now to go along with our hair. So, give us... Whew. Sorry for leaving, but we are now back. Do you see how splotchy this is? Like, I don't even... We'd have to, like... I don't know, man. We're gonna do some makeup and try to make it... See how this goes. It's fairly orange. It was one of the lightest shades they had. So we'll see. Pretty orangey, but maybe once it gets blended in, it'll be good. It's not too bad. Yeah, I wish the dye would have sat better on the not bleached part of our hair. Sharpen our eyeliner. And yes, we do eyeliner before we ever do eyeshadow and everything, because our eyelashes will make it so we have a gap, and it's just so weird. So we just do eyeliner first, and then we do our everything else, and then we reapply eyeliner, because we have to get our waterline. Otherwise it looks really weird. Looks cool style, thank you. Audie, come saddle. Saddle. Good boy. Odyssey. Saddle. Don't walk away, saddle. Saddle. Just making sure you guys aren't asking any questions. Drago. Come. Saddle. Odyssey. Dude, are you kidding me? Come here. Come. Saddle. Saddle. All the way. Stay. Dogs. Well, that's cool. I think I've heard of that app before. Is it that one that got really mainstream and like all the faces look almost the same? Yeah, I feel like on some of those apps the faces just have the same structure, and so we never got into them. Yes, I'm still here. Odyssey, give me 1 second. Come here. Come on. No, you're not gonna play dead. Let's go. Come here. Odyssey, come. Sorry, guys. Hello. Drago says hi too. I don't know, Drago's been in a couple of videos, I'm fairly certain. He used to be bald. We had to shave him when we first got him because he had fleas. I'm fairly certain he's been on the channel before. Hi. Sorry for not talking, guys. I am putting on fake lashes, which takes some concentration to do. Here's one. Mage is black. It could be the other coon. Should I wear these lashes for the wedding, or should I go without? What do you think? Wear the lashes? Cool. You like the blue? Thank you. It didn't come out the way I wanted it to, but we don't always get what we want. Drago. Thank you. Decided to put makeup on to make up for our hair fail. Yes, lashes for the wedding. Cool. Ooh. The wedding is in October. I'm just asking to ask. We're not getting ready for a wedding right now. Drago! Drago! Hi! Ooh. This boy wants to be the center of attention. He's a good man. Okay. God, everything's falling. The rats are good. Hello. Our favorite color is purple. Yeah. Perfect. Cool. We did our makeup. It looks better in person. Looks better in person than it does on camera. But that is us. Hair and makeup. Flip the camera around. There we go. I'll do it this way. It's fine. Okay. Thank you. The rats are good. Spinners? What do you mean spinners? Are you talking about our hair? I'm acrylic. Female. Female presenting. Ether is male presenting. Eyebrows that you can't see unless I color them. We wear makeup, they don't wear makeup. They sound more masculine, we sound more feminine. They like dragons, we like horses. They like cats, we like dogs. They have stomach ulcers, we don't. How am I? I am... I don't know. I'll just say I don't know. You know, have to bleach our hair from here up, which we're not going to do ourselves because I don't want to make our hair fall out. I'm going to see how much it is for a professional to do it. Our eyebrows are bushy too, you just can't really see them unless I zoom in. But like they start up here and they go to like down here. Like we have bushy eyebrows too, you just can't see them. Unless we pluck them because then they grow together. But yeah. October 5th. The other side of our hair is just kind of slicked back. It's growing out. If it doesn't grow out long enough by the wedding, then we're gonna shave it off again and have this part braided and kind of do like a Viking style hair looking thing. You didn't know we were together? We've been engaged for 3 years and marrying on our 5th anniversary. Oh, it's sticky. No, you bite that off. The stream is relaxing. Yeah, we've been together almost 5 years. His dad still doesn't want us to get married. He thinks that I'm after Aether's money. I could care less about his money. He's not sharing it anyway. Not except for food. That's pretty much all he's sharing, which is fine. I'm pretty happy with how everything came out except for right here. Looks like the lash is coming up. Yeah, the lash is coming up. Great. But yeah, I kind of want to do like a Viking hairstyle for the wedding. We have 2 veils that we can choose from. We have one that is shown in the picture with the wedding dress, and one that we didn't like. So we didn't order the long one. We didn't order the long one, but somebody did, and we got the short veil. We have a short veil. I might actually go put that on. Should I put the short veil on? Do you guys want to see it? Do you want to see our veil? Okay. I will go get the short veil. Drago will be upset, but it'll be fine. I'll be right back. You guys just chill out there and watch the light. Wait, I'm not ready yet. I gotta put it on first. I didn't think of that. So this is the veil. it's it's a short veil rather than the long veil that you saw in the photos. And it goes but yeah. So that's that one. We also have a couple of things that we got. Hold on 1 second. We also got this hairpiece that just goes where the veil goes, to go on top of the veil. So like that. If you can see it, I don't know if you could see it. I don't know if I'm holding it correctly or not. But yeah. So that hairpiece, that's gonna go over the veil clip. Whichever veil we decide to use. I don't know if we're gonna use the short veil or the long veil, or maybe put the long veil on, then the short veil, and then the clip. But yeah, so I don't know. I think we're going to do like a braid, or like 2 or 3 braids, and then have the one in the middle be a little bit larger and kind of pulled out. Yeah, I'm not sure. Our dress is really long too. So I mean, in the picture, it shows how much it actually drags. We have our dress though. We have our dress. It's here. Drago. No, veils are not naturally 2 pieces. The masculine altars don't care. They know that we present feminine. No. I think that's a really old tradition. I'm not positive when it stopped, but no. I neither of the veils have 2 pieces that we got. Aether is working on his outfit, but he has not picked it out yet. Our hair is getting so long. Do you guys remember when we had like complete, like, everything was short like this side, and we're growing this side out again? But yeah, so trying to make our phone stand up, and it's not working. There. I don't know, maybe I'll try to re-dye the top of our hair purple. I think that will look pretty. Drago. And makeup makes our nose run, so no, I'm not crying. Makeup is just annoying sometimes. The top is more blonde because I didn't bleach it. I was pissed off about that, and I said it after I washed my hair out. The dream catcher looks like a halo. See, our hair is that color blue, and we'd probably end up doing that color purple on top. People bashed on us for a while for having dream catchers. They're gifts, though. The hair looks really cool right now. Well, thank you. I was hoping that the rest of the hair would be like a darker shade of this color or a lighter shade of this color, and it just didn't stick. Kind of turned our hair green, actually. What would happen if I put purple shampoo on regular hair and just left it for like 30 to 40 to 50 minutes? What would happen? Do you guys know? Because I know if you put purple shampoo on bleached hair, it turns it purple. But what happens if you put it on normal hair? Will it shade the hair? Do you guys know? Can someone look it up for me? Please? Because I've seen a lot of videos in the last few days of people putting purple shampoo on their hair, and it turns a really pretty color, and I just want to know what would happen if I put it on my blonde natural hair. Drago. I have no clue if he's gonna dye his hair. Okay, but the purple shampoo is different. The purple shampoo is different than hair dye. So I'm just wondering if anybody knows. Because I'd rather not damage my hair further. Okay, but... Okay, let's go see what I have. Let's go see the shampoo that I have. Let's see. Green and blue don't look bad. Okay, but it's supposed to be toner, but if you have bleached hair, like look up the videos that Brad Mondo has reacted to with putting this in their hair and leaving it for like 50 minutes. Their hair turns this glorious color of purple. Yeah. Yeah, because just wondering if I put it in my hair, if it would either strip this out or if it would turn it more purpley. Because it's definitely not hair dye. I don't know. Should I try it? Should I try it, guys? I mean, there's no harm in it. Our hair is light enough. Like, this just looks darker. Okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it because I'm so mad about how our hair turned out. Like, I'm happy with the styling and everything that I did with it, but I'm so upset about how the hair actually turned out. So I'm gonna definitely try it. I'm gonna put you on a tripod. Put you on the tripod. Here's to experimenting with hair. Yeah, I know what it's meant for, but people put it in their hair for longer than it's meant to be put in your hair, and it turns your hair purple. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I understand what it's actually used for. What time is it? It is almost 8 o'clock. There we go. Like, we've watched videos of people putting this in their hair and it turning purple. So we're gonna try it.
It's so cold.
Okay. We're just gonna put this in our hair and see what it does. A little bit of product in this side of our head, so I'm gonna let it down. And for some reason, this works for a lot of people. I don't know if it's meant to go on directly to bleached hair, if you put it on bleached hair, or if it'll go on my natural hair color and go purple. Like, that would be nice. We will see, though. We will see. Oop. I am very curious as well. We're experimenting today. Our hair is getting so long, though. Fingers crossed that this works. That would be so cool. Then I wouldn't have to bleach my hair, dye it again. Or at least turn it darker a little bit, you know? Let me match. Let me try and match. Ba-ba-ba. No, I don't like how it turned out exactly, and I'd like it to be a little bit darker, or maybe just shades of purple or something, so I'm hoping that this stains the hair. We may have to bleach our roots to try and get any color to stick, because our hair just doesn't lift properly unless we wanted to go permanent, in which case we'd probably go black up top and fade it into the blue. If this doesn't work, that's what we're gonna do. I think we have black hair dye, so. Okay. Ooh, stop it. There. So we have the shampoo all the way down into the blue. An hour or longer. Okay, I will. Does it say to add heat? And does it say how much I was supposed to put in? Because I just put it in until the hair was saturated. We're all experimenting today. Welcome to the experimental QA, where no one's really asking questions. I'm just doing shit in my hair. And eating popcorn. So no heat. Does it say how long or how much to put in? Does it anywhere say how much to put in? We've used this stuff plenty, and we've left it in for half an hour at a time, so like honestly, I'm not worried about our hair falling out. I would be more so worried if we bleached our hair currently. It's fine. Does it say how much to put in our hair? Saturate it heavily. Okay, so I should go put more in. So I should put more in. Okay. Well, I mean, look. I didn't put very much water in my hair. I don't know if this is enough. Is this enough? Did I put enough in? How much is saturated? Come on, guys. This doesn't... You're not giving me opinions on if I did it enough. I'll put more in. Alright? Put more in. Y'all are scaring me with you didn't put enough in or it needs to be saturated. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. I really am. Putting more in. You see? I'm putting more on. Fingers crossed that this frickin' works. Okay. Alright, my hands are slightly violet. I think that means I have enough in my hair. See, this is what it looks like underneath. I think it's working. Saddle! Okay, should I be good? Should I add more? I think I'm good. My scalp is kind of purple. Thank you. Should I add water? Should I not add water? I heavily saturated it. I very heavily saturated it, and it's like very soapy all the way through. Okay. Alright. It's very soapy all the way through. You can hear that soap. Alright. I think did I put enough in? Should I put more in, or should I add water? Or what? I've never done this before. I'm just kind of playing it by ear. I've seen videos of people doing this, and I'm just curious to know if it'll work on my natural hair. I'm good? Okay. Okay. Y'all scaring me with it needs to be saturated. Okay. Alright, I'm trusting you guys. You guys let me know when I need to go put more water on this, or put more in, or whatever. You let me know. Well, I put it on dry hair, so I thoroughly saturated my hair with it. My hair was dry. I added the tiniest bit of water so I can make sure that it went through to my scalp. But I didn't like wet it. I just kind of put a little bit of water on my hand and rubbed it through my hair so I could at least get underneath. I mean, it makes sense. You put hair color on. Okay, we get it. I'll be looking like an eggplant soon. Ooh, great joke. We're using purple shampoo. We're trying to see if I can get it into a violet color. Because I was mad with how it turned out. Odyssey, settle! That was my phone alarm telling me it's bedtime, but it's not actually bedtime. It's Odyssey's bedtime. But she might actually need to go to the restroom. And I'm gonna have a cigarette. I really hope so. I hope it's some sort of purple. I don't even care if it's like a nice violet or you know, just very light lavender. I want purple tones to my hair. I want something other than green weird stuff from not, yeah. Okay. Take Odyssey out, have a cigarette, talk to you guys, wait for my hair, wait for you guys to tell me if my hair gets too dry. I'm working with you guys on your opinions on what I should do here. So. Okay, let's see. 7%. Okay. I think I'm Gucci. My hair smells really good. Oh yeah, I haven't really fed Odyssey very much today because he was throwing up this morning. Hi. You want some food? You want some more food? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Alright, go get some more food. Get your food. Do you have to go potty? Huh? Do you gotta go potty? You can go potty. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta grab another smoke from Dad's smokes. I'm hoping for something to change. I don't even care if it's like completely purple or not. Just as long as it's something else besides what I had prior. Okay. Yeah, you go out. Okay, buddy. Go on. Yeah, I'm really hoping that it turns some sort of color. Yeah, Odyssey's training to be our service dog. Yeah, it's daytime over here. It's it's 8 something, I think. It's kind of smoky over here from all the fires and everything. You being a boy, huh? Yeah, you're being a boy. Ether gave them to us. They were his. I'm fairly certain that it was Hot Topic. Oh, thank you. I just did my makeup and hair on stream, and now I'm trying to get a purple tint to my hair or something. Fingers crossed that it works. But yeah, Odyssey is training to be our service dog. We have a couple videos on Odyssey, I believe, when he was younger. Really good. We showed some tricks that he can do earlier. If you missed them, I can show them again, but I have to plug my phone in. It's at 4%, and I'm just out here letting Odyssey do his business because he's had an upset stomach for the entire day. He's better with cars. He's still happy-go-lucky, so I'm not sure if he's like sick or if it's just like something he ate or what. This is Sadie and Ashley. Sorry for the weird angles. I'm trying to keep the wind out of my face while also managing the phone and watching my percentage to make sure my phone doesn't die before I go outside. It's so smoky because of the fires. Our hair is gonna match our logo, kinda. Although our logo is purple and teal, not purple and blue. Close enough. Also, thanks for hanging around, guys. Like, this stream is totally unprofessional and just us hanging out and talking to a camera. Like, I don't know why you're sticking around. Thank you anyway. Alright, it's bedtime. Nope, it's bedtime. Oh, hey. Here. Audie, you want some food? Come here. Come. Come here.
Let's see. Come on. Not upstairs, downstairs.
Come here. Come eat. Eat your food. Eat your food. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Eat your food. Good boy. Yeah, eat your food. So someone set a timer for the hair, right? Okay, good. And does it say to add heat? Or does it not say to add heat? Odyssey is eating his dinner. He's gotta go to bed after this. Hello, nice to see you. We're kind of just doing a random live stream. It's supposed to be a Q&A, but... Okay, no on the heat. Alright, I'm gonna go plug my phone in. Eat your food. Plug the phone in. Hello. Where our phone keeps trying to connect to the internet. I don't know why. It's better than it completely falling off. Ugh. Favorite show? I don't know. Recently we watched Z Nation, Orange is the New Black, and The Walking Dead. I think those are the shows that we currently binge. I love Orange is the New Black too, and I love the way that it ended. Like, I don't particularly like the way that it ended, but I think it was realistic. We're trying to see if this will turn my hair purple. We'll see though. Let's see. already ranted about the weird person on our post that reported us, I guess, for being rude or lying or something. I don't know. No, she went on to be in yeah, the Fear the Walking Dead. Off. I think she went on to be in the Handmaid's Tale. Alright, give us a second, because we gotta put Odyssey to bed again. He finished eating. Come here, buddy. Come here. Good boy. Alright. Nope, come on. Come on. Bed. Let's go. Good boy. Q+A, yeah. I didn't stop watching after that because it got real after that. Like, it started to get really real. And the way that it ends is just like, it's so related to how things are in the US. So it's definitely something that we finished because we really enjoyed that. Yeah, it was pretty traumatic. You have to be in a right mindset to watch Orange is the New Black because there's a lot of real events that happen in there. Hold your breath. Boo. Boo. Trying to scare the hiccups out of you. Hello, this is Sadie and Ashley. Ashley's probably going to end up taking over and venting about the person on our post again earlier. We've moved on from that, but Ashley has not. That's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of creepy. We're just chilling. With purple shampoo in my hair. I don't know if it's doing anything. We'll see. If not, I'll dye the top black, and then it'll be black and blue, and be like a black and blue ombre. Oh, thank you. We got them done when we were in college. Yeah, they have a story, and I don't really feel like sharing, but thank you. The Black Summer starts out way too slow for us, and we just lost interest. Also, I have to wipe my nose, but we don't have any tissues left, so. Our hair. Should we go dampen it? Does it say like 20 minutes? It is kind of dry. Do you put more in, or do you put water on it? You can still hear it though. Hair ASMR. Water. Okay. I'll be right back. Phone's got to stay plugged in. So I'll be back. Just chill out here and watch the light for me. Maybe. Oh, I was hoping that it wouldn't be so bright. There. Watch the bed frame. Okay, I'm back. Got the hair dampened. Okay. I don't know. The bedroom was very well behaved. I don't know who my favorite Walking Dead character is. Probably Glenn. I know Glenn's dead, but probably Glenn. Is there gonna be another season, or did they discontinue it after after the Skinwalker people? Because on Netflix, that's the last season, is the lady saying, you know, I need to be tougher after what happens next, or for what happens next, and then it ends the season. But it doesn't come up with another season. Where's the next season? Or did they discontinue it? I'm also really upset that Anne with an E was canceled. Okay, so they are playing season 11. It's just on TV and not on Netflix, right? Okay. Thank goodness, because that cliffhanger is just like, what is gonna happen, man? You can't leave us like that. Yeah, most likely. Unless they didn't sign the deal with AMC or whatever the TV company is. It is TV, but come on, they left on a cliffhanger. They left on like an obvious, we're going to make a next season, you know what I mean? We're at 42 likes, thank you guys. Oh man, my nose just keeps running. I know it's gross to wipe it with my shirt, but I have no other options right now. We're on our last roll of toilet paper. That got to stay used for toilet paper. And we don't have tissues. So, I know it's gross. But it's better than my nose leaking. Let's see. What else to talk about? Yeah, I know. No, we just cleaned all our towels, unfortunately. I do have some dirty pajama pants, though. I can use those. That's a little better, right? They're getting washed anyway. $37 minutes. Wow, time flies by. I thought it was 20 minutes, and now it's 37. Can you set a clock for an hour and 15? Okay. Well, hopefully it works. Hopefully it does something. Something, you know. I'm trying to think of things to talk about, and I feel like this stream is so boring. Alright, have a good night. I feel like the stream is really boring, but I don't know what to talk about, but I also don't want to get off the stream. Should I go to Instagram? How many of you Instagram? Because I could go to Instagram, and then I can have a smaller audience. How many of you are on Instagram? You're going to bed, though. You're going to bed. I can't think of any funny system stories right now. We've been so out of it. I kind of want to switch over to Instagram. Not on our account. For some reason, our account, we've gone for like 3 hours before. For whatever reason, Instagram lets us stream for longer. I don't know why. On the last few Instagram live streams, we've been very weirded out by the fact that we've been able to go longer than an hour. Okay, we may head over to Instagram. Timer person, do you have Instagram? Because I still need your timer. I don't think we're verified. I'm not sure. How do you get verified, by the way? Anyway, we're gonna head over to Instagram. So if you're not on Instagram, I apologize, but we're gonna head over to Instagram because I want a different audience, and not that I don't love everyone here. I just want to like go to a different audience. You know what I mean? Like just zoop. Come follow us on Instagram if you haven't already. Oh, we have a blue check mark? Cool. I did not know that. All right, well, let's head over to Instagram. I will see you all there. Love y'all. If you haven't already gone to Instagram and followed us, follow us. It does have a request to follow. Same name. I might not be able to accept everyone today, but we'll see. All right. See y'all on Instagram in like 2 minutes. Maybe less.